Good morning, everyone. Back at it today. Start off with a little farm run. Get it going, since I spent all my money yesterday. It's a beautiful day. Maybe not so much here, but and I think there's more updates today. Did see a Reddit post. Need my spade. For the sailing update. Sailing Pool 1 blog. I think we'll check that out. I think it's just a little Q&A. Looks like 3 questions, and then they're taking more questions in the comments. Come on, there we go. Let's see if that sounds any better. Or if it plays music at all. I noticed this morning there's a very special thing that's about to happen. If you look in the top left, we're about to hit 200 mil bank value. That is exciting. I think part of that is all the price movements yesterday. Don't know why there's no music in Mortania. So I think today I could burn some more bones, but I'm kind of sitting on them. I have like 14,000 at this point. I burned a few yesterday just to finish off a level. I think the other thing I might do is maybe do construction. I have 85. I know that I could probably max my house at like, I can probably do it now. But I'd also like to knock out a few levels so that I don't have to do any boost shenanigans. Feral vampire, dude. Oh, I was just about to mess with the music again and it turned on. So it looks like they're talking about bank space, Slayer requirements, and adding potentially too many new resources. People are worried about that. Which is an understandable worry. Especially because the bank space seems like there may have been miscommunication among the team. But we'll take a look at that in a minute. What I need to do is I need to start clipping like moments from streams for my YouTube channel stuff so that I'm not just uploading whole VODs. As easy as that is, but I should probably put more work into that. Not limpworts on the ground. I've just been powering through these farming levels. I feel like I was like 70 last week. I could actually probably look it up. Was it wise old man? Then get farming. And farming. Yeah, I started on April. It's still hard to tell. That's okay. I'll look it up later. So I'll dual screen this while I'm Alright, so question. Is sailing introducing sailing is introducing so many new resources to the game. Will players get increased bank space? I think this is something that came up in a comment earlier this week with one of the mods. The answer is we'd like to clarify recent communications regarding bank space. When we said bank storage would be increased, it was our intention and still very much is. However, parts of our team were not fully aware of the potential change. Some members of our team were not fully aware of the potential technical limitations of our current system at the time of the message was shared. To clarify, we are actively exploring ways to increase bank space in time for launch of sailing. Increasing bank space is very much our preferred solution. However, if we discover that our systems can't safely support more storage, we'll have to be prepared with some backup plans. That could include looking into new types of storage via sailing features, like the cargo hold. We remain confident that we will be able to increase bank space, but we want to be as transparent as possible with you about any potential risks we may encounter when doing so. Continue investigating, yada yada. So it sounds like they would like to, but they can't guarantee it. Which honestly, like, that's fine. If there's like technical limitations, I understand that. Are you deliberately locking certain account builds out of the Great Conch by Troubled Tortugans requiring 51 Slayer? The requirements there are there for thematic reasons. Tortugans are an isolated, endangered species living under threat. Griffins. Okay. I mean, it has the effect of locking people out, but I understand that too. Not everybody should be able to do all the content if you have like a specific account build. Might be a hot take, but I think that it's fair. The team is concerned. Is the team concerned about adding too many resources, and have you considered using existing ones instead? Good question. We're not adding new resources lightly or without good reason. In the case of sailing, we think that new resources add meaningful value and fit naturally with the skill. Okay. Sick. Style. One of the most exciting parts of mastering sailing is the ability to explore new undiscovered parts of Gillinor. It's only fitting that these new places contain things that you haven't seen before. I think that that is great reasoning. Because, yeah, of course, like you go to a new continent, like there's going to be new resources and such. That said, we're also making use of many existing resources where it makes sense. For example, you'll use familiar items like nails and planks when constructing ships, which should be a good item sink. That is interesting, because now I'm going to go look at plank prices. Like, I'm already sitting on a bunch of mahogany. But the thing is, I think everyone is. Like, just because of kingdoms. So maybe, like, teak planks are the play. Anyway, we'll get to that next. That said, where else which should be a good item sink. So they're hoping to sink planks, nails. What are like nails have had very little use. Okay, so I'm gonna write these down. Some items to look at. Just get a notepad. So look at planks, nails for sailing. Sailing investment options. Cool. Planks and nails so far. I'm sure there's plenty of more that I could come up with, but we'll do that as we go. We know players enjoy seeing older resources given fresh relevance. We want to support that where there's where it's thematically appropriate, but we also don't want to force a material into shipbuilding if it doesn't feel right. We don't think using pine logs are appropriate to build a seaworthy hull, for instance. We also believe adding shipbuilding parts as new resources can help strengthen connections between sailing and the rest of the game. They might help create opportunities for higher level skilling content, something players have said is lacking past level 70 or 80. I agree with that 100%. Did I not? I'm like reading and doing a farm run at the same time. This is like as ADHD as possible. And economically, they can make things more exciting. New resources could be good money early on if you want to focus on gathering them for others who might be rushing to build ships and facilities. That said, if you have suggestions for existing materials that could make sense in the context of sailing, let us know. Okay. There are so many items in game, so that makes sense that they're looking for feedback. We're not seeking to add any integration that you're not comfortable with. Should the new resources fail to pull, they would be added to sailing as part of a shipwreck salvage with no implications on the wider game. We think players would prefer them as new resources as there's a lot more potential there in comparison. But as always, your ideas to help shape our development, so keep them coming. You should have an opportunity to try a more advanced version of shipbuilding, including combat and crew, in a future sailing beta, which will also be available on mobile. We don't have a date yet. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Potentially the best developers in the game, in the development game. Communicative, responsive, frankly, even the way they set up their polling, that are kind of like, I mean, let's be honest, they're like forced choices, right? But like, it's still, it makes sense because they have to keep the game playable. People would vote for things that are ridiculous, but I do enjoy that they do poll things. So that was 40 minutes ago. The other thing was the summer sweep up. Is there anything? So they're like kind of redoing like the weaknesses. Windows, I swear to God. So they're cleaning up like the elemental weakness stuff that they did, what, like last year at this point? NPC defense changes. This is what I thought was interesting. The loot table changes. And actually, I wanted to look at sharks too, because I'm sure they're on the upswing. Maybe the down. Oh, maybe the downswing. Because yeah, I think that this is an update from, yeah, RuneFest. Okay. Let me get set up at the new farming spot, and then we'll go through this real quick. Because I think that this at least begins to address like one of my biggest complaints about PVM and its interaction with skilling that I think has been unhealthy for a long time. It was unhealthy in RS3. I don't think it's as bad here in old school, but I don't think it's great. So let's pick these herbs and talk about it. Right. Before we get into specifics, let's talk about the why for this section. One of the main drivers behind an undertaking like this is an effort to bolster gameplay variety in the present and in the future. Primary goal behind tweaks and loot tables should be better setting up our delicate economy to provide more ebb and flow interactions. That's the right idea. Where players seeking profit are encouraged to move between activities as their GP output fluctuates over time. Yeah, keeping it fresh. That's good. Another important factor is that some resource drops are oversaturated. Yes, entering the game at either too high a quantity or from too many sources. Yeah, like this is one of the big things that makes like skilling in general not profitable, right? It's bots too, but like think about it, right? Like if you can just get like manta ray drops, right? They might even explain it in here. Then like why would you ever fish manta rays, right? If you're getting them at like large quantities. This diminishes their value over time. Chaos runes are a great example. Yes, I think so too. They're reasonably well balanced across the activities where they're obtained, but the sheer quantity and number of sources means that their value is weakened. So from a GP per hour perspective, none of the loot tables that feature chaos runes are really benefiting from having them in the first place. So yeah, they become like trash drops. With that in mind, we've done some digging into spots where a single activity fulfills too many economic needs and turns into a high percentage of specific resources relative and introduces too high of a percentage of a specific resource relative to other activities. As an example, consider torstal seeds. They used to sell north of 50k to other players. Following the addition of Phantom Muspa and Tombs of Masket, the supply of torstal seeds rose drastically. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. And they now fetch a comparatively meager 6,500 GP. The knock-on effect of this is that for a future table to have good torstal seed drops, meaning that has similar GP value to good torstal seed drops at the time of release of Tombs of a Masket, we have to drop almost 8 times as many and continue snowballing the plummeting price of torstal seeds, which is not the ideal outcome. We can't just keep dropping more of something without ruining certain economies, so we're forced to give players drops that feel weak in terms of GP value. So yeah, then you like get more of those like bad feeling like trash drops. So we're forced to give players, which leads to dissatisfaction. Torstal seeds are only one drop, but you can see that if this is applied to every suitable drop we have in the game, sec here. We'd end up having core loot tables that don't feel very rewarding, and likely have to fill in gaps with alkables, which furthers inflation. Also not good. I'm super glad that they're communicating this. That they like truly. I knew that they understood this, but it's good that they're communicating this. There may be some iron players reading this and worrying about feeling starved for resources all of a sudden, but we don't believe that should be the case. From an economic perspective, even a small nerf in the supply of something like torstal seeds from a handful of places can have huge benefits on their value. We reckon we can make economically significant changes without having irons feel the squeeze or resource shortage. Now that we're all on the same page, you should be well equipped to read through the specifics. They have like a whole spreadsheet, it looks like. So we might dig through that. This is the interesting thing, and why I wanted to look at the price of sharks that I like saw while I was skimming this. Two things to note as you're checking out the spreadsheet. Shark chum is similar to diabolic worms, being an anglerfish rate enhancer except for sharks. We believe this kind of significant rate enhancer should help add more value to gathering skills like fishing, while still being profitable to sell on if obtained as a drop. To be clear, we're not looking to roll out some kind of skill enhancer for every gatherable resource. That's good. That's good. We'd like to experiment with more of them for high-level resources specifically, so that we can tone down on raw drops. That makes sense. Like not doing like whatever 25 shark drops or whatever. So that we can tone down on raw drops, but don't ever want to get to a point of players feeling like it's not worth doing X skill without Y skilling enhancer from Z boss. That's not fun for anyone. See, that's going to be a tough line to walk, I think. Because old school is a game of min-maxers. I say as I do the slowest farming run known to man. Notably absent from this list is Soul Wars. In simple terms, we are more or less eviscerating the loot from there. That has needed to happen for a long time. Minigames like this where players can effectively determine their own rates of output just cannot be allowed to be lucrative. We were quick to respond to Castle Wars crates being too strong, and we've taken far too long to make this change. Yes, I agree. We'll be taking a Castle Wars-esque approach to Spoils of War with some blighted supplies on offer, and replacing Castle Wars specific ammo with pure essence, but at a significantly lower GP value per crate. Pet hunters, you're safe. The pet rate here will remain. Time to obtain will remain the same. Okay. Seems good. We're doing some TOA boss changes. TOA loot changes. Okay. So I think this is the important bit. On release, we received a lot of feedback around higher raid levels not feeling particularly worthwhile, which we did act upon and likely overcorrected. Add on top of all the changes over the years and player skill improvements that make higher raid levels easier and easier, and we have one of the best melee weapons in the game sitting at below 10 million GP. Not after this post. On the market, and one of the strongest rings in the game at around 2 mil. Not anymore, it's already at 3 mil. While not quite as drastic, the Scythe of Vitcher is sitting at a price of 20 million. We're sure you'd agree, if the Scythe of Vitcher were sitting at a price of 20 million GP, we're sure you'd agree that it would be damaging for both Theater of Blood and the wider game. Of course, Fang, which is the 10 mil item that they're talking about here, isn't as good as Scythe, but there are still many places where it shines or is a close second. And to the point where, like, it would, like, Fang is, like, you get that first, right? Because it was such a cheap upgrade, like, price for upgrade. And it still kind of is, even at, like, 15 mil, 16 mil, or whatever. Of course, the Fang isn't as good as the Scythe, and we believe its value is far too south of where it should be for it to be healthy. It may be the case that we've waited too long to make a meaningful change here, but we believe that it's better to try to make a change for the long-term benefit than to hold up our hands and say it's too late. We're looking at making some changes. Exactly what those changes are isn't something that we've landed on yet. We have options and we're open to suggestions. We could swap the weightings of Fang and Lightbearer with Illidanus's Ward. We could reduce some of the loot scaling at the top end. We could blanket reduce purple chance across the board. There's a lot we could do, so let us know. Okay, so they're, like, open to a few different ways to do it. I like that. That's good. Off to the Woodcutting Guild. There's a bunch of other stuff in here, but I think those were the things that I found most interesting. Let's knock this farming run out because I got trees to do as well. It's been a pretty heavy couple of news days for good old school RuneScape. I think everybody's still, like, freaking out about the GE tax, but I think it'll be okay. I'm actually kind of excited at, like, the direction that they're taking the economy. I think that a lot of this is stuff that should happen and incrementally. So I think they're doing a good job. I wonder, like, when all that stuff is gonna happen. Because what? Sailing is like fall. That's their goal. I don't know. Oh, these levels are gonna get longer and longer. I mean, that's how it works, but yeah, I need to go buy magic tree saplings. I really don't want to replace the dragon fruit. I may just go do grapes real quick while I'm here. Should have done Farming Guild first and finished up here so that I could go straight to grapes. Little optimizations every day. Oh, I wasted a teleport. It's okay, I'm not worried about the snape grass that much. Sometime in the next like 30 days, I'm supposed to get fiber. I hear a bunch of trucks outside. I wonder if they're starting that up soon. So excited for that. Done with Spectrum. Let's just check the health while we're here. Grab the XP. Another Hespori seed. I feel like I get those a lot now. I don't know how to do Hespori. Something I'll have to learn. Had it unlocked for a while. It's a fun little bop. So, just gonna look up, like, I don't know, steel nails. Let's check out the price history. I've actually... Let's see. It had a huge spike recently. Topped out at like 39 GP. But they've been pretty regularly traded between like 17 and 21. They are one of the sub 50 GP items currently. What is the buy limit? 13k. We could totally buy some. I don't think it's the worst idea. I think what I might do is I might... So all those green dragon hides that I bought yesterday, I'll probably start crafting them, climbing up the crafting XP, alching them, and then use that money to start buying nails and planks. Let's take a look at... Oh, I didn't even show you guys. That's what I'm looking at. So you can see in early March they peaked out. There's like a quality RuneFest. Yeah, around RuneFest. Let's take a look at teak. Teak planks. I'm seeing a little spike. Let's look at the past year. So they've had a pretty solid range. Over the past year. I think this wouldn't be a terrible play. The thing about it though is like, I may wait till beta. Like I'll probably start stacking up on some of the cheaper stuff like the nails and all that. But I may wait for like beta when they do like shipbuilding stuff, because we'll get a lot more info. Watermelons? Free watermelons? Don't mind if I do. I'm a scavenger at heart, you know? Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Right. Well, I can get that other snape grass on the way back. That. No, I want to keep the snape grass seeds. Everything else can go. Well, I might take the limpworts because they might literally be done already. back to the woodcutting guild, and then we'll head over and do grapes real quick. And now that they have the bonfire update from yesterday, maybe worth AFKing redwoods now. Can I even burn those, or are they like 85? They're 90. Okay, so I should just... I should do the math. So, let's see. To 90. What would that be? It's actually not that many. It's like 11k magic logs. You should also just probably do winter tot. What are blisterwood logs? $24k maples. That would only be like 500k GP. That would take so long though. I don't know if I'm down for that. What is this song? That's awesome. Holy cow. Okay, I don't think I need compost for that. I think I do need a trowel. And saltpeter, I think. We'll just... Oh, I should probably harvest everything first, huh? Gotta turn it back down to 2. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's what I need the saltpeter for. To dig it. That'd be so crazy if you could use all of these. So I feel like this is pretty good XP. $625, 40, 40 for each. And I think you can do like Zamarok grapes here too, which I'm sure is nuts XP. I keep forgetting, I also need to... Like, I unlocked Elf City, so I need to do crystal trees as well. wonder what teak logs, like that might be the actual play. Like if I pick a bunch up for like 300 or below. That might be the move. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure there's a really good teak spot in Elf City. So I could just chop teaks there. Stack up even more. I feel like this summer is going to be a lot of, it's going to be a resource gathering summer, you know? Didn't dig up those other two. I passed 200 mil. 202 mil now. Must have been the seeds. And the new herbs, I guess. I still think maples are undervalued. I think they're at like 21, they're over 20 GP now. Or not under, over 20 GP. I don't remember if I said under or over. I wonder if it's actually, it probably is actually worth to do Zamorak grapes. Just don't know what that entails. There must be the only the one track for this area. I've already gained 80k farming XP. That's good. We haven't even done our tree run. Gonna be 99 in no time. Alright, how many grapes did we end up with? 156. Wow, 6,000 GP, incredible stuff. Oh, I guess I need grape seeds. you can't compost these, right? No, that's what the saltpeter's for. Okay, gotta wait for it to actually appear. What is going on? I just got 3. My bank value just increased like 3 more mil. I mean, I'll take it. Three more. And off to the trees. Thing is, if I'm gonna try to max my house, I may have to sell some of these investments, which is fine. Yeah, I remembered. I can just bring money now. So let's grab a ring of wealth. We'll head on over to the GE. Grab some magic sapling. And let's do stronghold first. Grab these dragon fruits, why not? What are these worth? Are they tradable? Is the examine not giving me like 1k each? Okay. Don't mind if I do, sir. Hey, you. Nice. Back to Varrock. let's head over to Falador. That guy. You. Stop at the bank here, grab a Lumbridge teleport. Should have just grabbed one in the first place. Oh, there's a shooting star over there. Lumbridge teleports. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, and we gotta go to the farming guild. Forgot about that. So I checked that tree already, I just didn't replant it. Right. Cavalry. Right. Back to the farming guild. Skills necklace. Oh no. Plant cure stat. Whew. We did it. Oh, I didn't grab the sapling. What is this guy doing? And I gotta do this Celestrius tree real quick. Should probably go buy a few more mahoganies. Just so that I don't have to buy them later. What is this guy doing? I don't know what spell that is. Huh. Okay. Do your thing, bro. So let me grab Celestrius sapling. I do need an axe for this one. It'll be nice when I have a spirit tree here. That's something I needed to look up. Spirit seeds. Spirit seed. Obtainable from bird's nest. Potential reward for easy, medium, and hard farming contracts. Zolra. Spori, Phantom Muspa. there anything like easy to kill? Oh, wyverns. I don't even know how to do farming contracts. Maybe I should figure that out. Fletch. Oh, fletch into battle stabs. Interesting. So that's another thing. Can I just leave this here? Will it regrow? Like the branches? Look that up. Celestious tree. Celestris tree. Okay, so it has to be cut down to grow more stuff back. That makes sense. So we were gonna do... I need a hammer, chisel. I need seeds. I need dig site pendant. And U-logs. Actually, is that the best I can do? Yes, for one more level, and then I'm moving to magics. Exciting. 5 U-logs, sure. Is that everything I need? I think so. Probably not. Dude, I did remember how to click start stream. Thanks for coming by, Quebecy. It's good to see you. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, dude, school's out. So I can actually be consistent. How have you been? This is how I'm gonna get my spirit seed. It's right here. Free bird's nest? Sure. I gotta do something about the audio here. Every time I look, my bank value gets bigger. What is going on? You're in a car wreck? No, you can complain about that. I'm glad you're alright. I'm good. I'm just glad to be off work for the summer. Who is dropping their bird's nests? I will not complain. Alright, let's see. Get those done. Herbs are already finishing. But let's head back to the crafting guild. I do want to see. Okay, I have like 18 bird's nests with seeds. I wonder if we can pull a spirit seed out of here. Nope. That's all right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna finish up this thieving level. That's something we can do. That's an easy one. Let's grab those, and then I think rogues makes a difference, maybe? Unsure. So I wait for... Yeah, she's going back. So we'll head on down here for the next one. Ah yes, lovely day for a stroll, sir. Don't mind if I do. Did you see the GE tax, Quebecy? 2%. On the day of my return. Want these herbs to get done. Yeah. I'm really curious to see what it looks like. Like the margins are already widening. It's very interesting. But yeah, I read through the news post this morning about sailing as well. And I think I'm gonna load up on like planks, maybe nails. Oh, dude, I'll take all your stuff. I'll take that. Dude, thank you. Celestra's bark. Is it sellable? Can barely bring myself to level thieving. Yeah. That's how I feel about rune crafting, honestly. Just constantly doing Tears of Gothics. This is not bad thieving. This is about as chill as it gets. Oda's series trying to max? No, I haven't. Is it worth a watch? I feel like I really only ever watched Oda back in the day when he was like staking. Figure out how to turn that notification down. House thieving. Oh, cool. She's literally been streaming 10, 11 hours of just pure runecraft. Oh my god, dude, that's... Why would he do that to himself? He doesn't have to debase himself like that. $400K an hour. Nah. Nah. Could not be me. I think my issue is just like getting past the low levels. Deadman All-Stars just began? Oh yeah, I saw that. 25K on Kick. I'm a little dubious at Kick numbers, but I believe that. Run away. I don't know, like I'm just like never got into PvP in this game. I mean, not since I was like really young. So I just never really watched any of the Deadman stuff because it's all like PvP based, right? Or maybe I'll check it out real quick. he not on Twitch? Yeah, I don't even know if I can hold my own. Like, I'm just so bad at prayer swapping. I just need practice. I have also updated my UI, so it's like a little easier to click stuff. In fact, I need to put on my anti-drag. Yeah, I can't believe, like, when I was streaming last, I had, like, whatever the native UI scaling was. It was just so small. But now I can, like, if you turn on, like, the HD plugin in RuneLite, and then there's, like, I think it's called stretched mode. Then you can kind of just adjust. I may even make it bigger. I think 60%'s like pretty good. You're using that? Yeah. I can't believe I didn't know about this. This, and then yesterday was the first day I discovered that I didn't discover it. I should have known this. Changed it this week. Dude, yeah, we're on the same wavelength. So, I might be able to teach you something, right? Because I didn't know about this. I've been playing this game fucking 20 years. I didn't realize you could pay the farmer to cut your tree down, like, instantly. What? That just saved me so much time. My tree runs are like 2 minutes now, or like, not that quick, but they're pretty quick now. I also, yeah, dude, we're on the same wavelength, I think. Yeah, I've seen his videos. They're pretty good. Good content creator. Wonder how much these are worth. Valuables. What are they worth? What are they worth? Doesn't really say. Oh, 55 coins each. $55. $120K. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to thieve. Probably not. It's nice and AFK. I only need like 17k XP. So we'll get it pretty soon. Then I will move on. This plugin is super helpful. Probably time for, yeah, it's about time for another herb run. So I'll finish up this level, and I'll do an herb run. I'd like to... I'd like to get to 78 herb so that I can actually use the tourstools that I'm farming currently. So maybe I'll do that after the farm run. Let's see, how much would that cost? Looks like it's gonna cost like $1 mil no matter what. Unless I clean 9,000 tourstools. So it looks like my best option might be just stamina potions. Can you just like get Amelie's crystals though? Yeah, you can just buy them. Okay. So I'll make... Shit. Okay, so I need to buy like 1,400 energy potions. That I can do. I didn't realize you could make 4 dose. Makes sense though. It's a little more expensive, but I think it's worth it. It's almost like an extra mil to do it a little fat, like twice as fast with magic potions. Finding all the statues. Alright, this might be the last house if we get lucky on the... like that. Maybe one more house after this. We'll see. Yeah, probably. My leg. Probably need to go on like an enchanting spree. I have so much of this jewelry in my bank. Right. Should be just a couple more minutes. And we'll knock out our farming. Perfect timing too. On the grapes too. Alright, so we'll end here in core end. Gotta remember that. And those grapes grow fast. How long do they take? There's no real like timing. At least it's not on the wiki. Come on, don't make me do another house, please. No. I literally have 1k XP left. Okay. Alright, alright. There it is. Alright, we'll finish out this house so we don't waste the key. There's 77. Thinking about going back to Tempros. Kind of sounds fun right now. Might do that later. Just been enjoying chasing the levels, you know? Crystal tree. Do that on the farming run. Let me write that down. Crystal tree. Man, I can't believe. Cannot believe that I had to go into this second house, this other house. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. We back. Grab out all of our goodies. We need tools. Spade. Teleports. Necklace. Catherby. This is why I need a maxed house. No. Hurry, cure it. No. I don't have any money. Do I even have plant cure? Yeah, I do. Plant cure and an Ardog teleport. Hope it doesn't take over before I get there. Run, damn you. Oh, ticked over. Bummer. It's okay. It was close. Did I not plant an herb there? Guess not. Slacking. Oh, I think I was reading through the news post or something at the time. Actually don't know if I make money on snape grass. do. Collecting snape grass. That's another thing is I wonder like if I make prayer potions, I already have tons of snape grass. Like that might be better if I just do prayer potions. Basilisk Night Test. Yeah, I've never gotten one. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I was doing so well getting Slayer up, and then I got a an adamant dragon task, and I just haven't done it. Just like, yeah. I died once there, and then I was like, I'll go do something else. It does get like that, yeah. Let's put this plant cure away. Yeah, that's why I really want to get back working on Slayer. Because, yeah, there's so much money locked behind there. I mean, just like doing like Tormented Demons or whatever. And they have Duo Slayer now, so we should do some of that. Unless you've like completely surpassed me. Which is possible. Combat levels have slightly gone past. What's your combat now? I'm almost at base 80s. 124? Holy shit. Alright, I gotta get my game up. Gotta do some Nightmare Zone AFK sessions. Yeah, just taking a break. I feel that. I also gotta finish prayer up. Let's see. Gilded altar. Like if I just wanted to get 90. How many bones? Oh, only like 3,500. I could totally do that. Yeah, my thing is like if you're doing dragon bones right now, I don't think it's gonna get cheaper than it is right now. Like I think we're at a low. Up a good 50 mil. I mean, yeah, if you have the cash. I got 14k bones right now. So I may just start. I want to knock out this herbalore level so that I can actually use these tourstools. How do I have so many? I bought a bunch yesterday, like a shit ton. I think I like all 14k. Um yeah, like right after the tax cuz somebody dumped like a bunch of them, so I got them for fairly cheap. Let's see. Okay, not that cheap. 25, 44. I bought 15k of them. I think how many would I need for 99? Let's see. I only need 34k of them for 99, so honestly, I may that's a lot of money to burn. But I kind of want to do it. It's prayer. Prayer is forever. I think I'll at least bang out 90. Like in the near term. Cuz I don't even have piety or chivalry. So I got to do that too. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, my combat is Probably lower than it should be at this stage. Which is fine. I mean, like, I'm like a skiller at heart anyway. Which is why, like, the last 2 days of news, like, economy talk, taxes, you know, like, all that stuff, it's kind of exciting for me. Because these are, like, things that I've been talking about for a long time. Like, skilling's unprofitable. Like, those are, like, things that could be fixed. I remember, yeah. Still got my eyes on the market. You see the clan changes they're talking about? We gotta figure out what to do with our clan. So I think it's gonna start costing GP. Yeah, I'll put it to work somehow. Or lose it all, you know? All on red. Heck yeah. You either win or you don't. If you ain't first, you're last. That's what Ricky Bobby always says. What do I have left? Falador, Farming Guild. The market volatility has been really crazy this past couple of days. This ultra compost that I'm buying is way below value. But I need it anyway, so it's like, well, pick it up. Heck yeah, dude. Get to magic trees. I remember setting that as a goal for myself as well. Because, yeah, once you got to the U's by the Grand Exchange, then it was like, alright, well, what's next? Gotta get membership and magics. I'm at 94 woodcutting. I should do a woodcutting only stream. It's engaging content, right? I'm only half joking because I'm sure there are plenty of people who would watch that. Just AFK's Redwoods. I mean, that's what's up. Can't knock that, you know? You hit the max drop. I didn't even know there was a max drop. Like, you can cap out. I mean, he's got to be well past 200 mil, right? After 250, they... Oh my god, dude. Alright, that's just... That's got to be like a clinical issue, right? You just... Like, I think it's crazy to go for 200 mil XP, period. But if you keep going after that, you're actually insane. Special interest, yeah, that's crazy. I don't even have one beaver. Would love to get a beaver. Would love to get any pet. So there's really only 8 skilling pets. There's a guy on TikTok. That's pretty cool. I like that. I think I would rather just like stream and do like random stuff anyway though. But if that's your vibe, like go for it. I just don't know how long I could keep up just straight woodcutting. I'm way too ADHD for that. Bro, like it is a struggle for me to finish a farming run without getting distracted. Being like, oh, I want to go do this instead. Need more coffee, one sec. Alright, I'm cutting myself off after this one. What, 18K? You really gotta one up me like that? Alright, alright. Okay, okay. No, that's good. That's a lot of XP. If you go to do it, let me know and I'll... After I'm done with this farming and then herb, I'll come to wherever house you're in. If that's what you're doing now. I also have like 14K mahogany planks. Eat some food, then that's a plan. Sweet. That's right. We do bulk. And with the increasing taxes, you know, the rich get richer. Peer-to-peer trading. I'm just saying, I'm an American and we did not respond well last time that the British imposed taxes on us. I'm just saying. That's right. Dude, I'm so ready for that era to come back. Falador Park deals. Yeah, it's going really well over here. I don't know if you noticed that. Jesus Christ. It'll all be over soon. Alright, Farming Guild first this time. That's right, dude. And a Chicago Pope, dude. From my home state. It's a shame he's a White Sox fan, though. That's right. We got it all. Pick these. I like to imagine that like he got elected Pope and now he has to adopt like an Italian accent, even though he's American. Do this a lot. Yeah, you're right. You're right to picture that. That is super. That would be the most American possible thing. Just blessing people and going on rants about the Knicks. No, he does seem pretty chill for a pope, though. Canonize Ronald McDonald. That would be some American shit, like canonize like actual corporations. Saint Coca-Cola. I mean, fuck it, why not? Yeah. I was too. I expected like maybe like a little more conservative, just based on the previous whatever pope or two. I don't know, that we're a little more progressive. But hey, I'll take it. Good for a pope. Bar's pretty low. Much like US presidents. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, jeez. I like super appreciate like Catholics that lean into the like, you know, like helping the poor and like the stuff that I think about when I think about Christianity. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Yeah, like some of the coolest some of the coolest like religious people, yeah, some crackpots too, but some of the coolest like religious people I've met have been like cool, like frankly like Catholic like socialists. Yeah, dude, every like Sikh person I've ever met is fucking awesome. I remember my town, I don't know what they call their like places of worship. I don't think they're called churches, but either way, um, like they would feed anyone at any time. Like you could just like folks would know like if they knew somebody who was hungry, they'd like send them over there. Like no religious you know, indoctrination required or anything like that. Cool as shit, dude. Gurdwara. Gurdwara. Getting used to these glasses. I've lost my favorite pair. You have some in your class? That's cool. I feel like I didn't grow up in such a homogenous place, but I feel like I live in a homogenous, way more homogenous place now. So I wish I had more cultures around. That is changing though in my city as we grow. And I guess it's not like there's no like there's a lot of like, we're not that far from Mexico, South America. Like there's plenty of like Hispanic culture. Food's fucking fire here. Yeah, London is like truly like a melting pot. Kind of seems like everything I've seen, heard, read, which is pretty cool. Let's go get these grapes. Back to this silly song. Definitely farming vibe. I think I need the rake. Alright, I got 156 last time. I bet we can beat that. Also, I don't think I had my sectors. Sectors? Whatever they're called. Secateurs. How the hell do you even pronounce that now that I think about it? Oh, I'm creeping up on 1900 total level. Literally have not opened Discord in so long. So long that it needed to update. You want to do prayer now? Okay. I assume on World 330. Yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna finish this up and do herb real quick. Then if you're still doing that, I'll come that way. What's your prayer at now? I guess I could just look you up. '83. Nice. I feel like just even like the 5 more levels that I have make the prayer drain just like that much slower. So worth it, actually. According to Wise Old Man, it's worked so far, but I want it way up. Yeah. According to Wise Old Man, it'll take me 664 hours to max. I think that it's probably doing the most efficient possible. Yeah, so it's going to take a long time. Because I'm definitely not doing the most efficient possible ways. 520. Yeah, fuck yeah, they are. Slayer and rune crafting. I mean, really, I should be just doing rune crafting. I just don't want to. It's my lowest skill. I bet I could set it up so I could one-click the ZMI altar. I think it literally only has this one track. Wow, I actually got way less grapes. It seems like. Yeah, I can't be bothered with the efficient methods either. for the most part. If I do them, I'll do them. Yeah, the tick methods. Yeah, fuck that. That's where I draw the line. Like, I'll barely... Like, stuff like putting the bones on the altar, like, manually. Like, I'll do that kind of stuff occasionally. But... yeah, other than that, I'm like... that's about where my line is. I wonder if I should... stack up on saltpeter. I guess I could just buy it. Oh my god, these take like only like 30 minutes. That's crazy. I don't necessarily want to come back here all that often. $100 on bones. Yeesh. I'm telling you, like, I really think that 25 is what people will say. Saying will get us from 75 to 99. Hmm. So... yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because I'm showing... it would cost, yeah, like 86 mil total for... what, 88 to 99. Oh yeah, people love talking about how much they spend on skilling. That's one way to get people talking. Alright, quick birdhouse run. And I gotta go buy the energy potions. Or no, I was gonna do prayer potions. Let's do that and logs. think that's everything I need. Superior, yeah, that's nuts, dude. I mean, unless I'm like literally using the ones that I got from drops, there's no shot. It's so much money. That would cost me $500 million. 400 mil. Somewhere in there. Yeah. Well, I know where the bond volume is coming from. Wonder what the volume on bonds are today. Old school bonds. 227 sold in the last hour. It's a lot of GP. It's a lot. Right. Boom, boom, all done. Let's head off to the Grand Exchange. Alright, so I need... run the numbers just one more time. Those. So I need 1612 Renard. Should be alright. 16, 12. Actually don't have the cash for that shit. Might sell these mahogany planks real quick. Can always buy them back. Just need the cash. I have not tried Dragon Wilds. I've been meaning to. Have you tried it? Because it looks really good. I don't know, like it's not finished, right? So like I don't know if I want to play it before it's finished. If that makes sense. It's fun. It looks really cool. I liked how I like the style is really cool. Wrong button. Okay, I gotta wait for these to sell. Is there anything else I can sell? I really want to sell those. You know what? I will, while I do that, I will just grab needle and some thread. And we'll just knock out some of these green dragon leather. And once those are sold, I can buy the prayer pot stuff. Yeah, I'm usually not like a survival game person, but Dragon Wilds might be an exception for me. That's really good. I don't know how my settings get so messed up. Tags. Do people actually rerun streams? That's crazy. Sometimes this doesn't update. Let me see. They started to... Oh, yeah, yeah. Plenty of money, plenty of money. What, 16... 12? What? Is everybody doing the same thing I'm doing right now? Renard potion. I'm just gonna pull the trigger on that. So that'll get me that. And while I wait for that, I'll just come do bones with you. Mahogany planks are sold. I bought those close to 2K each, so I actually made a pretty solid profit on that. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I may have to use Entity Hider on this. It's just not as fun when there's no people around. Kills the vibe. I was at this guy's house yesterday, and I know it's not a troll house. Burning money. $35 mil. Maybe I should go buy more. You know what? I think I'm gonna. Just gonna dump whatever money I have into it. Fuck it, buy all of them. How many more can I buy? Dragon bones. Can I buy another limit? Yes, I can. They're buying pretty quick too. Come on, bones. Never actually done this before. You can just make battle stabs. That's sweet. What are these worth? 8K, and these are worth... maybe nothing. Show me the bones. Past 20K bones. That's what's up. We'll see where we're at after this. Can only buy so many bones. Alright, house teleport. Find you. Yeah, this guy's got his house set up great. I see you. Hi, Quebecy. Zoom in. Eventually the herb stuff will buy. Not in a huge rush. I just want to be able to use my torstals. You know what? I was gonna go see real quick. Just a sec, because I want to go see if I can cancel. My Slayer task. Let's head on over to the Slayer Master real quick. Just knock that out. Dang, and I forgot the crystal tree. I had it written down. Do. Wards. Uh-oh. Oh, I already blocked it. Okay, so it's just steel dragons now. Okay, thank God. Oh, alright, we'll do some prayer and then that's another thing we can do. So I'm literally right here, the house portal. Okay, I forgot I had like blocked adamant dragons after being butthurt about it. I just went to go check my my Slayer task, and I have already canceled the adamant dragons. So, that's good. I started doing the prayer stuff, and then I was like, dang it, I meant to go check that. So I'll do steel dragons whenever I get tired of doing prayer. I'd love to get 90. This dude has 162 million prayer experience. Yeah, I know that's true. That's for sure. Like everything that I know about Slayer, just like it makes me really want to level it up. Just so that I can, yeah, like experience the like you said earlier, like better drop, like all the drops are locked behind that. Like I feel like it definitely will change the outlook on the game. Because I feel like 69 is low. Weapons too? What do you mean by that? Like equipment? Or just like the effectiveness of weapons. If you're not a main, then irons literally cannot use certain weapons. Oh, interesting. Well, let me look up Twin Flame. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like they can't, like they have to get the drop and interesting. You have to be able to kill the Kraken for the trident, which I just straight up bought. You know. Okay. It's I'm 3 hours in. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick while this inventory finishes. I'll be right back. Then you bought the upgrade. Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm also gonna check outside. See if my fiber internet's here. Should be this week sometime. Or sometime this month. Hopefully this week. went out. I stood in the street. I did see some utility guys out there. But they're not working yet. I think they're just doing measurements and stuff. Been waiting for this fiber internet for literally 3 years. Don't know why I did that. This could be my house. I do think prayer is probably better though. Need to do construction for Slayer. Why for Slayer? I guess I never looked into like the benefits for Slayer. Oh, teleports. Yeah, restore pool. Yeah, for sure. No, that makes sense. Don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Thing is, then it also costs a fuck ton of money to put all that shit in there. Like, I just need like a list, really. Oh, look, theatrics.net. Get there eventually. Oh, one bone short. Okay. see. Cool. 99. And that would cost me 150 mil, 160 mil. $74K planks. That is so many fucking planks. It's probably worth it though. Unlimited teleports to your house. I think that's what the cape does, right? I like this house layout though. Let's check the timers. And it's about time for an herb run. About that time. $37 is the next tick. Still got 10 minutes. You know what I should do? I'll finish this inventory. Then I'll go do crystal tree. There's a couple of patches there as well. Just need to spend more time in Prif. Crystal seed. Crystal seedling. Crystal acorn. Forget how I get it. Is it crystal weapon seed? That's right. Do I have? It's a smart way to sync these out of the game. To make them like plantable or tradable for the crystal acorn. do I have? Filled plant pot. Should probably just buy a bunch of those. Okay, these are not buying. It's not good. Feels really expensive. They're still not even buying. Holy cow, that's... Not buying 5% over. It's kind of wild. I'm just gonna straight up outright buy these. I feel like these bots are getting worse. At least the like advertising ones. One sec. So much better. Sorry. Gotta tap the mic. So I'm pretty sure I trade these with... lady over here. I got away with it. Is it? In here, maybe. Trade? Crystal acorn. No. It's pennant. Oh, is he's probably by the tree itself. That makes way more sense. lost? No. But I do need stuff to plant. Need to go back anyway. Yeah, trade pennant. Give me 3. So I need a trowel. Rake, spade, trowel. I think a watering can probably. Spade. Rake, trowel. And I think I have to wait for like 5 minutes. So let me grab this stuff away for now. This out. Dang, I already need to buy more seeds. Endlessly paying taxes over here. Compost that. Might have to rake it again, that's okay. Interesting they decided not to put a herb patch here. Somewhere. I guess they just don't want too many. Saplings are grown. Nice. How long does that take? Probably forever. Is it even in here? Yes. 2017. It is later tonight. I feel like it's kind of like a regular tree. Ooh. I can also make divine potions now. I should definitely do that. Speaking of Slayer. There's a Slayer dungeon here too. Interesting. No steel dragons though. Alright, just to future proof. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all the seeds. Then I'm gonna get 7 of these. And I need a water. Sure, there's a place to refill it. Can you fill a watering can here? Maybe. So you can't fill it there. About in the sink. Perfect. Sand pit. Interesting. Don't think I need the trowel anymore. Don't need the gold anymore. So we need Arden, Atherby. Really need to just set up a tab. One of these days I will just go through and organize and stuff, because I really have let it go. I did take a long break though, so. Alright, let's buy snapegrass seed. No rush. Okay. Let's buy some limpwort seeds. Nice. Through eventually. And let's buy some torstal. Let's buy lemon. Alright, this first little leg might be a pain, but that's okay. Just gotta wait for these crystal seedlings to sprout. Should grab the herbs, that's what I'm trying to do first. Let's get these out of the inventory. All I got was one more herb. It's crazy. $85 prayer, dude. That's what's up. $304. That's wow. Are you clicking? Or are you just AFKing? Or a little both? I generally do a little of both. AFK. Ding. what my next... What does 90 farming give me? Like, I don't know if there's anything... I guess like magic roots and stuff. So really I should just like set everything up for profit, honestly. I mean, if that's really the case, then I probably shouldn't even be doing tree runs. So it's kind of a waste. Like the magic trees. Probably just leave those. I don't know. Farming Cape increases the yield of herb patches by 5%. It's probably worth long term. Import seeds are done buying. Amulet of Bounty. Did not know that was a thing. That would save me a lot on snapegrass seeds. How do I get that? 10 charges though. It's still worth it. It's worth it if it saves one. And farming might be one of the most complicated skills. What the heck? Got formulas for variable crop yields. Yeah. I've been enjoying farming. I used to hate it when I was like younger. I don't know why. Just never wanted to do it. Yeah. This timer thing in Runelight is literally the only reason I can stand farming. And now that I can stand it, I enjoy it. Ooh, the Chompy Birds one? Yeah. I should do some diary stuff. I just need to do everything. That's what it comes down to. Been talking about how I need to work on my combat. Talking about how I want to get base 70s. Prayer. Isn't there a requirement? It's like a crazy amount of kills, right? It's like 1,000 or something. Which I guess isn't super crazy, but it's like it's a lot, right? 400K? 400K for what? Did I miss something? Surely you can't you have to kill 400K birds. Alright, I think I may have to call it after this run. It's been good. I've been almost 4 hours. I'm gonna try to do this like regularly. Build some consistency. It's been nice. It's only been 3 proper days of summer, but going on a walk in the morning, a little bit of streaming. Just a couple more. Is there a closer teleport? Yeah, but I can't use it yet. Soon. Oh my god, Fang is at 17 mil. Let's go. Bonds hit 15. Light bearer at almost 5 mil. Big things are happening. Actually took a huge chunk out of level 89 today. It just dawned on me that 400k means that's how much XP you got. Dang. Trucking along, trucking along. Yeah, that's awesome. You're gonna get far. Yeah, I have so many bones to do. I might do that AFK while I'm doing other stuff. Baby's away, so I don't even need to. Heck yeah, dude. Whoa, that's a lot of limp words. I haven't been on TikTok in a while. It's probably good. I've gained 260k farming XP today since I've been on. It's pretty good. 100k an hour. I mean, while I'm... Well, I mean, 4 hours. Yeah, like 50k an hour, you know. 75k an hour. I also did a tree run this morning, so it's kind of boosting it. Wait a sec. I do unlock something, don't I? Other trees? Special. Redwood trees. That's what 90 is. I knew there was something at 90 that I was like... But yeah, once I get 90, then I think I can slow down. And just do like profitable stuff. May get 90 tonight, depending on... Let's take a look at the timer. Maybe not. $90 does look nice. It's all taken care of. Let's pick these dragon fruits. Alright, I think we're looking good. Didn't do the grapes. That's okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Nice talking to you, Quebecy. I pulled up Discord for the first time in a while, so I will maybe pop in the Discord. But I should be back. If not this weekend, I'll be back Monday. But we'll see. Definitely gonna be like on the weekdays. Alright. As always, be kind to each other, be kind to yourselves. Later.